Okay.
Otherwise, Lynanne would be streaming the same, her all day.
Okay, June 26th.
But I can start even as soon as I get to school. And then I go to share. And it makes a link.
But that link cannot be shared earlier. No.
It only,
It's new
it
every
creates a
time.
link when I start, but I can, as soon as I get to school, it's 7 o'clock in the morning, I can go ahead and create the link and send it, so you can send it earlier.
Sure, I have it right.
Okay, we can send that 7:30.
Yeah, we can do that.
Okay,
Mhm.
yeah.
Yeah,
So I feel that the people that are not able to like get might need that communication with their parents.
so we can change it to 7:30.
Okay, I'm gonna change. No, I'm about to send you the email.
Okay.
Sure.
Do I need to send the name of Katie? I'll just add them.
Just add them, but we'll actively look at it.
Yes, because we wanna send
Yes.
it to
Today.
them.
Okay, got it. So I will I will generate the link at 7 AM. And we'll make sure by 7:30 it's sent. Too tight. Yeah.
Tell me.
Yep.
Thank you.
Thank
I'm
you.
gonna leave that then, and then if I need to figure something else out, thank you. All right. Bye-bye. Can you tell me the doctor's name for that real quick, too? Okay, got it. All right, thank you. I appreciate your time. All right, bye. I need to know.
I am taking my life 1 hour at a time.
1 hour at a time. Yeah, 1 hour at a time.
I'm quadruple booked tonight.
No. I'm not gonna, well, I just, I just call the neurologist for my mom
Lynanne,
to
you can't go
reschedule.
to the phone for.
No, I can. I have
From 3 to.
I have
3:12.
Mr. Mason is
3
taking,
to 3:12, you can go to.
That's what I did.
Mr.
last
Mason
year.
is gonna take Matthew to practice.
Okay.
Greg is gonna take Gregory to diving.
Okay.
Tommy and Karen are gonna pick up Tori from football. I'm gonna go to our event.
Mhm.
Then I'm going to
From
pick up
3 to
Gregory.
3:12.
Greg is gonna go pick up Matthew.
Okay.
And then Tori's just gonna be at home with our neighbors. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's great.
Fine. Last night I texted her, I was like, so is Thomas going to time frame? She was like, actually, no.
Yeah, because you know what else is happening is soccer, academy soccer trial. So no one's gonna be at time trial,
Correct.
which is fine. I'm like, why can't they just do it during swim?
That's true. Why don't they just do it during?
Do it. Okay, it doesn't make any sense.
It's just like such a,
Yeah, we were at Academy
stop
Soccer
overdoing everything.
last night,
Yeah,
tryouts. and then we-
but do you have to do another day of it?
Yes, tomorrow.
Mr. Rice,
I don't know.
we don't have covered for you, but no, but this is
Analyze.
what we think you should do is take your kids out to recess and let them play, and you could come down to the amphitheater and mix and mingle. And the first grade teachers are out. No, they
They're
won't be.
not anymore. No one.
They won't be. Who else could watch this class? Molly Campbell? I'm gonna ask her.
If it happens, it's fine.
Okay. I know they would like to see you.
Cold in here. Don't fall. Fall of course. So chilly. Sorry. That's Beard's mom right now.
I'm a little filter. Sorry, I'm coming with you guys because there's strays outside of recess, so.
I saw they sent email to all the attendees for the training tomorrow. Spalding is not in her. It's not coming. Maybe she was maybe she was like BCC or something, but I had like a list of people. Cause I was gonna go ask her if she's going.
Let's not start with that. Let's start with the. Yeah, you want, let's talk about this first. Is it right here?
No.
We're singing this all here. I wanna highlight this for you. Ready?
Are you sending this all in minutes or do I need to take notes?
No, Lynanne actually already sent this to you, I think.
Yes. No, it's not minutes.
I sent box.
Bring that's really This is in your box. It's in a pink, it looks
I
like
got
this.
Those are checklists.
Oh, do you want to go grab?
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Wait, grab mine.
Put my fingers on it.
I'll grab everyone.
Thank you.
Actually.
I don't want,
No, actually, Katie's not here.
I refuse.
To end the year?
Yeah.
I refuse.
Maybe I'll take notes.
Okay, you can sit here,
Thank you.
cause I'm gonna sit over there. Actually, I might stand. There's a couple, but there's.
Right. That's for this for a second. Give me another time.
Yeah.
So, did you know that the 8th grade girls are wearing heels? For
Not
once.
tennis shoes, I thought it was
Well,
like the tennis
we'll
shoe.
see what happens, and then the Catherine got heels that she picked out, they're like this big, but they're tiny, and she's wearing them around her room, and then this morning she was like, okay, I was like, I feel you.
Yeah. You're like, don't
You've been
don't
angry?
succumb to peer pressure.
Yeah, and I was like, just weird, and she's like, they're so dirty, I was like,
You watch your,
Alright.
watch your footing.
Sorry, I got lost because I got this in the mail and this is, I don't know if that is. Hey, but you didn't have one.
I took mine out already.
Great.
For us.
Alright, you guys, we're gonna
Change.
just. Get started. We have a lot of different odds and ends. Usually, Katie and Denise are in here, but they're within nine. So. Hopefully everyone can come this afternoon to the little fun farewell. Nice food truck, et cetera. Should be really nice.
Bella, I love you. I hope that, wish you the best. I'm not kidding. That's fun. There you go.
Bye.
Girl, it's all good.
Bye. Be for real, that's what you're saying.
No,
You're the third person to probably like, I
I'll
love
write you.
you, but I'm not coming, and I'm like, it's fine.
All right.
It's because it's time trials.
That's one team.
It's all good, girl, don't worry about it.
The little senior cop out today.
Yep.
You got the,
I have
yesterday.
pom-poms to pass out.
If you didn't get it, I resent it today. It tells you where to take your kids. And then now you have your end of year checklist that was in your box. Is this where I need to start?
Yeah, that's all we're,
Okay,
it's the
yeah,
same
just-
as always, except for there's this new element.
Okay, so mostly the same, kind of go line by line, please. But there's something you need to keep in the back of your head as you're packing up and wrapping up your year. We're gonna store some stuff in your rooms. We have like all new math workbooks and we have all new reading. 5 new palettes that arrived yesterday that we're gonna tackle that tomorrow. So we're asking that you do a spring clean out of all your obsolete instructional materials. Things that you think are deemed worthy of like keeping around. For example, like envision stuff that we're not gonna use it, but like it's not bad, like, so we're gonna send that back to the warehouse. All obsolete instructional materials with value still will be put in the hallway across from the 3rd grade bathrooms. You probably never knew there was a hallway there. There's this like secret hallway. Next, if you have trash in your room, things that you're like, I do not, no one will want this. Make a pile in your classroom of trash and make sure it's labeled. It's not probably gonna get thrown out yet, but eventually, what we don't want is you to put things in the hall. Okay, next, we're gonna do that little teacher garage sale. So this is like, oh, I have some cute border, I don't wanna trash it, it's good, somebody else might want it. Or, I have extra paper clips.
What about books?
Okay, okay, so anything you think other teachers would want. We're gonna have tables outside in Zabrowski's office, and we're gonna kind of label it, like art supplies. Books, but.
Well,
please-
books, sorry, Lynanne, I'm
It's fine.
having, people are setting appointments with me. If you feel like you wanna go through your books to see if they're worth keeping in your room for the next person, or bring it with you, or
Yeah.
just donating.
Yeah, I don't want them for me,
Okay,
since I'm moving so far, they're
Yes.
still good for somebody else.
okay, so maybe
I just don't.
Friday during your planning, can I come
Yeah,
sit with
please, I
you?
have so many.
Cause I don't want everyone to put books on this.
It's
table,
gonna be so
because
many
there's
books.
So many
Yeah,
books.
no,
So
sure.
I'm gonna make it.
Like,
Some of
I
them are
have
probably
some map
trash, yeah.
posters, or I have, some teacher caddies for my desk, like things like that. Also, any supplies, like communal supplies, like you have so many scissors, and you need this many scissors, or I have a million glue sticks, things like that. We're gonna have another table, so teacher garage sale and then art supplies. And we're gonna gather up art supplies.
Can you remind me, they mentioned that next year we're gonna have a communal closet.
And that's where we're getting it.
What supplies are communal?
What we gather here.
So it's, okay.
What
So then
about
I,
paper towels and tissue?
Yes, we already have a bulk load of those
Yeah.
that are in that
Okay,
closet
so-
already.
Yeah.
But if you have some more at the beginning of the year that you're like, I don't need all of these, those
Okay.
can also go to that. closet.
so wait for the beginning of the year for
Yeah.
that stuff. Okay.
And when can we start putting things?
When the tables get set up. So as soon as you see, I don't know, when we have lots of.
And the trash will never go in the hall even on the last Friday of teachers. Okay.
Leave it in your room unless you get an email saying
Okay.
otherwise. I don't have the date for this set up yet. Just, you'll see tables set out eventually with categories, so just know that's coming.
But it will be this week.
We'll probably have them by.
Hopefully by Friday,
Oh,
but
okay.
like, there's just a lot going on the next couple of days. Okay. And if you have any materials that are obsolete to the point where you're like, no one would ever want them, put them in the dumpster, please. Like, I'm talking like,
Yeah.
I have a textbook from 2003, like, that's obsolete to the point where nobody should be using it.
Yeah.
And Emily likes to throw things in the dumpster if you feel.
Yeah. If you feel hesitant and you're like, I feel
I love
uncomfortable
those.
throwing this in the dumpster, I will
You'll do
bring
it.
a cart to your room and throw it away for you.
And
Mr. Hunt has
alternatively,
helped me move my cart
yeah.
around the dumpster.
You might have to help Ashley,
Keep the
I'll be
green
Ashley
too.
dumping everything, I love throwing things
I'm
away.
an organized order, so.
Do you need an appointment with me?
Order
You're
is
taking
the-
appointments.
It's the key word that we
Oh,
need to discuss,
Any
it's
of
the
it.
hoarding, we don't need it.
But it's
all of
organized.
this was in an email I sent.
Yes.
Yeah, I saw it.
My question for that
If
was
you haven't used it
Bridges.
this year.
Bridges is,
Wanna leave that in the classroom?
Matt.
Yeah, so whenever
Matt,
you come.
your classroom, please.
Okay, I know we have the Envisions ones, I just want to make sure, should I leave the Bridges up
For
front?
right now, yes.
Got
Do
it,
you want me to keep Bridget's intervention?
No,
Back, you can bring
yours. That's not obsolete. Right, bring that to me. Okay, I'm putting it in the math closet upstairs.
Because I don't know if I'll use it or not.
Yeah, you can bring it to me.
But yeah, if y'all have questions, like you're like, I
Yeah,
know what
let us
this
know.
is, please let us know. Cause we'd rather make sure things that we need are not thrown away, but things that we don't.
You wanna give about the books?
Oh,
but you're in places,
yeah.
okay.
Okay, so I've been in every closet and bathroom and cupboard in this building, and I have found books everywhere. It's shocking to me that people think that it's okay to put things where no one will ever see them again because you're too lazy to put them away. Please put the books back where they belong. If you don't know where they belong, just give them to me and I'll put them back where they belong, because
Do you wanna remind me where the geodes are downstairs?
they're in the library.
Okay,
Now they're in the.
and what about the like bag level, the F and P
In
bag?
the
level?
library. So if you walk in the library, it's the door right where Marquina used to be.
Okay, gotcha.
So we are turning in the FNC?
Like small group books,
What about that can be boxes,
like the interactive read alouds.
like the
The,
leveling
that,
system
yes.
thing that we use like at the beginning of the year.
Oh, the bass.
Yes.
So it's up to you. If you wanna keep them, keep them. If you don't wanna keep them, bring them to me.
Okay, and then what about the books that we did for March Madness?
The tournament,
tournament.
book, those are yours.
Like I'll leave
Did you
those.
say
Yes.
F and P boxes, what you doing?
Like the bass ones, like the kits.
No, the actual books, read aloud.
Those
iron.
could have been sent in last.
Just call directly. yeah.
Oh,
You didn't-
I forgot then,
You have them?
I probably don't,
Okay, well, if you do, just bring them to
no,
me.
I probably don't.
I don't have
Okay.
my box, but
You
I
went
might
around
have some
and collected.
random ones.
I do have the
did.
bass,
Yeah,
I have bass. for
Okay,
sure.
bass, you can choose to keep or bring to me.
okay,
F and P interactive read alouds, I'm resorting them to align to our new curriculum because it does not have
right,
enough
right, I
interactive read
remember.
alouds.
I'll
So,
I'll bring in the past.
what is the, it's benchmark. Dr. Porter was wondering if y'all could have a copy. I don't think that, I mean, we have an online version that's the same as the teacher guide, so I don't see the purpose of you repurchasing. It's all online. They would have purchased them from me
No, I
either,
know.
so I'm just using online. It's really easy.
I'm sorry.
But
No, it's all right.
Yeah.
Foundations also, I collected the whiteboards today, I left them in my closet, I left foundations boxes.
keep foundations in here.
Great.
The books to go somewhere else. For me, maybe. Should I put it in Dawson's room?
Oh, because yours is a first grade class.
That's why I feel like I have extra questions, because I have a lot of stuff that I think should stay, but maybe not for first grade.
Yeah, but when we meet on Friday,
We
let's
can
talk
find
about
out.
that.
When are we meeting? I have a first grade and a second grade foundations. I can keep both.
We'll meet Friday, the three of us will, just Friday.
But you're not doing foundation.
We are doing foundations.
That's the choice.
Okay, everyone has an early dismissal form. The purpose of this is if you have an event where, like a picnic or something where parents potentially want to take their child home, rather than them coming up to the front office to do a checkout, they could scan the QR code and just take them directly from the event. So just have us with you.
Cool.
Okay.
Thursday folders, kids keep them, it's theirs to keep, or are we taking these back?
Or reordering.
So I don't need to collect those. And then, for the picnic, the parents are meeting us at Candler Park, or are they coming and they don't need a badge?
No, because it's at Kindle Park, right?
Yes.
Yeah, my,
You're
8:50,
walking
9
the
o'clock.
number.
Right, so
Yeah.
let's meet us there.
my class has an event with the course, so some parents may be walking.
Okay.
Some may be doing
What's your event?
PBL. so.
Mr. Rice, we'll just walk over with you guys to
Okay.
the, if that's
It's
okay.
possible we'll
9
be
a.m.
slightly after 9, like 9:15.
Okay.
Just so you know, because of the event, we can predict exactly.
Can I guess this is for Katie, but, I want to attend MJ's fourth grade picnic. So is there anyone that can cover me for?
No, we have zero coverage, but you could probably put us up there. When is it?
On the seven
But we split the class.
Wait, say it one more time.
for the when fourth
Oh my
grade
God,
was there.
so loud.
When is the picnic?
When is your picnic?
Wednesday. There's, what's the, look, I think it's 24.
I'm not here that day. I took off.
Okay, and then what time?
It doesn't say what time there is, I think you just split the class, I don't mind taking half of that.
Yeah, and we can.
I can't, I'm not here. It's third grade PBL that
A
day.
lot that day.
It's it's the fifth grade beach party. It's the fourth grade picnic. I don't
Yeah,
know
you're
that
Probably gonna have to split it.
Let's split it.
either
It's
split the
okay.
class or put
Yeah.
it in person.
Forget us up, just split it.
Thank you.
We're doing that beach stuff that day anyway, or no, was that Starbucks day?
Just give the
So
front
what's
office,
doing, they're walking a room.
just give the office a list of where the kids are.
Already.
Okay, that way if
Yeah.
someone comes to pick up.
Cause you're going to Iverson, right?
Yes.
Okay,
It's
great.
fun.
That'll be good.
Okay.
Thanks,
Fourth
Steve.
grade.
No problem.
So we used to always split the class back in the day.
Yeah, I'm, at my last school is no sub.
Yes.
And no one ever wanted to be a Southerner.
You're right, mine.
They're like,
It
then I,
never
that's
came.
fine. Okay, rejected.
Okay.
This is what I got in the mail. This is from I don't know, Miss Olivia's,
It's a chain letter.
chain letter.
So did Miss Gaucher.
Mesa Union in Somas, California.
Just put it in the trash. I usually don't even open it, so I don't feel guilty.
Is that for the
I told
monarch?
you.
Cause we have.
No, it's not Monarch.
Fourth grade, because they cracked that in garbage can.
It's the end of the school year. Who's gonna get it?
Yeah.
The person's gonna get it, they're gonna go summer break. How many weeks did you have each day? We have three.
It's a lot of transitions. All right, can we talk about standards really quickly? If this is just a brief, if your brain feels like it's ready to receive more information about the standards. There is this one pager that I'm gonna email you and link to the hub. But on it, it has the standard divided by grade band, and then these links are not, they go in more depth than the binder. It tells you like, what does that look like in the classroom, what the kids, what will they be doing, what are you doing? There's also videos that go along with each domain. So Katie has them, she needs to clean them.
I'm so sorry, you want me to text?
I'm looking at, what is Katie have to needs to clean? You are too funny. You're talking to her.
So these are all the domains, and you can go in, this is the domains at a glance, these are in your binders. These are the, a video that goes, oh gosh. The DOE has done a webinar for every single domain, they've created a webinar, and they're really good. So if you have capacity to watch any of these, they're worth your time. They really are, they're good. And they're just on this one sheeter, so throughout the summer, if you feel like I could do a domain every 10 days. But don't worry if you can't, because we will go into them in more depth next
Should read
year.
this cursive. Do I need to learn cursive?
Yeah.
Oh, girl.
Practice on.
Handwriting without tears videos.
Okay, I like know it, but I'm not good at it. I don't think I ever learned it formally.
But you can do YouTube.
It's making a comeback.
Yeah, no, I love that.
This summer, everything you write.
So,
For the benchmark, did anybody go? You went, Ashley?
I did, and in fact, at
I'm going
the
tomorrow.
training, she said that we should be teaching first and second grade. It's standard and starting in second
It
grade.
is,
And
it's
so
all- it is
everybody
a standard.
said, yes, I just,
So Miss Collins came back from that training a little overwhelmed. I just want you to know that they are salespeople, right? Like they are selling a product,
mhm,
and they're telling you have to do it all. We're not doing it all.
okay,
And
great.
I will be the one getting in trouble, not you. So that's okay. We are going to continue doing the phonics that we've been doing.
Okay.
Because it works.
It works, why change it? We are gonna use it more as a reading resource.
And what about writing? Are we gonna use the writing component?
Yeah, if we like it, you know, try it if we like it. For every unit, I'm creating this guide so that we know like what is the topic, the essential questions, the focus standards, since we're learning new standards, I kind of will drill those down. And then we have 1 billion books in this building and they need to be used. So every book that aligns to this topic, I'm going to write the title for you and where to find it in the building so that we use them. So I've started working on that. So that will be just kind of just that way we can look at it as a glance when we meet, because we really are gonna have to really talk about teaching reading next year. I do not want you to feel like you're gonna have to read from this thing, curriculum, this policy, like, I'm like, no, every single person in our building is an amazing teacher. You don't need to guide teach reading, so. Just know that, I'm not expecting that of you.
Can you send me the link to it?
I will, when I'm gonna send everybody all the things all the time.
I wonder why you haven't had it done.
And then I've also started a blank lesson plan template for next year too, that aligns with the way that this is set up. And I just kind of call it whole group instruction because they have vocabulary, they have other things that are not just focused on the story. That makes sense.
Like a mini lesson almost?
It is a mini lesson. But their mini lessons are like 45 minutes, but we're gonna just teach it in 15. All right. That's a lot of information in a short amount of time, but we will slow it down next year. Any questions for us?
Last but not least, July 25th, we've secured the math squared training. It will be on a Friday from 8:30 to 3:30. It is outside of your contracted days, so no one can require you to come. However, if you do come, you will get $250 to compensate you for your time. That will be in your paycheck, just like the Readers Are Leaders money. If you can't attend that day, see Denise, because she's gonna have to work something out with you to get the training. So just see Denise if you cannot, huh?
When do we have to tell her about it? I'm rearranging stuff.
Yeah,
I
I'm,
need a deadline.
oh gosh, no, like,
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, it's not gonna affect if we do it or not. But she probably needs to know to make the arrangements. Okay, so just kind of mark your calendar again, like. Obviously, it can't be required, but
Yeah.
because that's kind of icky, and I know it's not great, but it's. I don't know. There's not a great solution, but at least there's money.
Which, if you didn't do this, you didn't come back. But I want you to see the top because Lynanne made this on ChatGPT and it's so cute.
Gotta lift his, helmet to lick that ice cream.
Also, the title, I don't really, summer
Is there a
break,
day that schedule is for?
post planning, it's Friday, May 29th or
Oh,
30th.
this, okay, I didn't.
Yeah,
Wait, how are you learning all your, how to do the images and scheduling and this thing? On ChatGPT.
Shame.
Are
you just learning online? Like-
No, I'm just try on error.
So we're gonna celebrate May, June, and July birthdays with bagels from 8 to 8:30.
Emerald City bagels are so good.
So good. Breads.
Mm.
8:30 to 9. Stephanie's gonna do a recap of the STEAM walkthrough that her advisor or her advisory board did with her yesterday. So just kind of like an overview of their feedback. And then from 9 to 11-ish, thank you. Are they in it?
Yeah, I mean, I remember there's spring tables out there.
She's finding something for the put in. We'll have our new team meetings, so that you'll be with your new grade levels and we are your new teammates. And we're gonna talk about kind of like, what does a great team member mean to you? There's just kind of like a team protocol that we're gonna go through. And we talk about what are you planning next year, who's responsible for certain aspects of STEAM, because it's a big lift for just one person. And just kind of norming expectations for next year, so that when we come back, we're ready to start.
Can I ask?
I'm
ready to look at the video.
Post planning day this year.
Can we give a conversation?
We only have one day.
Give the teachers, no, they will lose it. Like give them their staff,
No, like the combinations from the IEP and stuff like that.
like hand it to them. For next year. Yeah, I feel like that.
Me-
Well, there's no scheduled time when we get back.
Well, we can make sure there's a scheduled time.
I mean.
Yeah.
Time.
Other
Other
than,
than just running into people.
Yeah.
To them with the first hour.
yeah, I don't know that this is the time for that, though. I think that it will get lost. And people won't digest.
We'll put that board outside.
Yes, but I got one table in there.
But we'll make sure that allow time next year for that.
Yeah.
That is something like every year, I'm just like
Yeah,
catching them.
in the hallway, yeah.
Yeah, and it's,
Yeah, we can make sure. All right, any questions? And then after that is just in your classroom, completing your end of year checklist.
where do I go from 9 to 11? Is it okay if I go down to the district to jump? And then, I mean, that's it.
Start your, yeah, checklist.
Yes.
Crazy.
Few more days.
All right, all right, y'all.
That's it.
That's it. That's all we got. For real, that's all we got.
Yes.
Okay, let me take you.
Thank y'all.
Jane.
Yep, don't fall.
Part of Jane.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Are there gonna be like carts or anything I could borrow to help?
we have
with stuff?
cards.
Okay,
Yeah,
great.
yeah. Especially if you're ready to go to the dumpster.
If you're moving
Yeah.
stuff, we can just label the boxes.
Yes,
The boxes
someone
are
else will
big.
move your stuff.
I'm gonna get
Okay.
my refrigerator,
And
microwave.
in some years, if you ask the teacher whose room you're moving into, if they could. They have everything on their own going on,
Yeah,
but if there's like a corner where you.
yeah, Kelsey's
She's already.
Kelsey's
doing it,
ready for me.
So that you could,
She's
you can
ready.
do it. Like,
Yeah.
over the next week.
Yeah,
That's what I'm gonna have.
Yeah, it's too
yeah,
much
I need to
to
catch
do.
Campbell, cause I wanna put some stuff in there for Goddess Man, I think. But I guess we should go, yeah, we can go through the books first.
Yeah, I'm meeting with her on Thursday to go through her closet.
Alright,
So that'll be good.
Thank
With
you.
Campbell,
Perfect, okay, cool.
but then hopefully that'll free up some
Free up some
space for,
space.
yeah,
Great, okay. Cool.
alrighty.
Yay. Okay. Wait, oh, no,
Anything we need to do?
I don't think so. I'm gonna pack up.
I'm going to keep packing.
Oh, okay. Let's settle now. I'm gonna lose my new binder.
I'm going to go ahead and put it in the closet now.
Alright.
We won't.
Okay. I'll be throwing away things.
I came in this morning thinking. They got everything under control and they got plenty of energy
So.
and they throw everything in. It's not there. It's.
No, yeah.
Outweigh. It'll be fine.
The birthday. I just need to do that. One o'clock. Here's this random tables around with them all. Okay. Is Denise still in here?
We get. There's too much going on.
Are your children doing something that Wednesday? Is something going on with your
Yeah,
kids?
yeah, my kids are having their little honors day.
Yeah.
Okay, let me go home.
all fill out a thing. It's really exciting. Did you get Brennan?
Mhm. Oh, there you go.
Okay,
Just as to ask back, it's about the music. Does she have a radio or what?
I mean, in the past, somebody sat up there and just played pomp and circumstance.
I mean, I can. I don't know what to play though. Somebody gotta send me. My music is not from mine. Ooh. That's also good, don't they? Sorry, girl, pop off.
Brennan is out front.
Okay, let me put these pens back.
I had it already, so that's what I'm saying.
Okay.
And somebody give me the list, I can do the music. We'll get us going for a break.
Secretary, go ahead.
Hey there, send Stella Surjak from Miss Brian's class to my office with her lunch. She's gonna have a lunch meeting with me. Stella Surjak from Miss Brian's class, comes to the Springfield office for a lunch date.
Sounds wonderful. When they get down here, they want to leave me behind. I'll send her out.
Copy that, thank you so much.
Running a little late, we had our, dress rehearsal for. And then you get through the line. Hopefully, you have plenty of time. Enjoy. Stella, I'll come grab you when I go pick up the class, okay? Let's go good, so you don't walk by yourself. From lunch. Yeah, we already did recess. Yeah, we had early recess. Okay. So I'm gonna come down, I'll grab you, unless you wanna just come back upstairs. Yeah, okay. Okay, she's very responsible. Alright, enjoy, sweetheart. Yeah. We are gonna be, I have to wait 10 minutes because I have to go sign these seniors in. So, I'm sorry. It's gonna be really fast, and if everyone else isn't here in 2 minutes, I'm just gonna tell it to you and you can tell it to the other people. Okay. If that's okay.
That's fine.
Okay. Here, these are for early dismissals
Okay,
from your events.
okay.
They just scan it and then it'll take them to the checkout.
Okay.
And here's all 4 of your people's.
Okay.
Okay,
Any of them. Well, because we only have one.
you only have 1, right?
Yeah.
Okay, great.
Perfect.
So that's that.
Thank you.
Okay. I'm sorry, I have a lot to tell you and not a lot of time.
That's okay.
Okay, this is Kayla's. This is her new one. If she could leave hers
Okay.
with me.
Oh, I think you're the standard.
It's okay, you don't need it.
Okay,
That's the only thing we have time for.
okay.
As a standard switch out. I'm gonna leave this up. If you could just share this with your team. We're gonna have bagels. And this is the post planning day. Agenda
Right.
for the 30th,
Mhm.
yes. We'll have bagels and then we will talk about what the STEAM advisory committee's. Feedback they gave Stephanie.
I didn't know they came through. I
They
never
came
saw them.
yesterday. And then we're gonna meet with our new teams. And go through some new team protocols
Mhm.
and kind of get ready for next school year,
Mhm.
because we don't have a lot of time when we come back.
Gotcha.
And then.
So we'll get the, like, the other kindergarten teacher from the other school will come here?
Yes.
Oh, nice.
Yes.
Nice.
Okay,
This-
I have now 8 minutes, no, I have 5 minutes left.
She
Okay.
started and I'm
She
gonna relate.
started, and she's gonna retell what I've said, because.
Okay,
I
I
have to
gotcha.
check in all these people.
I gotcha.
Okay, and then this is the other most important thing, actually, Lynanne sent an email about it. But we have a lot of new materials coming in, which means that y'all have to make space for the. In your room, which means if you have stuff you have not used in a long time, it needs to go. So if it's trash, take it to the trash can, like, if you have curriculum material that no one else would wanna use, throw it away. Just throw it away.
Mhm.
If you have stuff that, like in old envisions and stuff, and someone else can use them, you can take them to this hallway on the 3rd grade hall. It's across from the bathroom. There's gonna be boxes there for you to put obsolete materials that other schools might want.
Okay.
If you have trash. I saw your sweet kid. I can't believe he graduated.
I know. How did he graduate? I did all his work for him.
Girl, how is it? How did time go so fast? He was just in 4th grade.
Do you remember? He was like peeing out in the.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he was just
He was
peeing
19.
out there.
He was running out.
Adventure peeing.
Out there running naked.
Hi, how are you?
Hi, how are you?
Oh,
And
now he's.
Adventure being. Now he's going off to college. I know. I'm sorry to interrupt.
No, but you're not supposed to hear these things. She's from the district.
Are you? I
I
don't know. Am I?
Covered
I don't know.
for years.
When people go, oh, the district said, I'm like, guys,
You're the district.
wait, I wanna know what we're saying.
What do you do with the district?
We're throwing away material.
What do you do with the district?
Social and emotional learning coordinator for elementary school.
Lindsay
Oh,
used to
gotcha.
be a teacher here for a
I don't
long
think I
time.
was here yet.
4th grade.
Kindergarten now.
She was my
Second.
teacher.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah, 1 second.
so.
Oh, this is for me?
Yeah,
Perfect,
Oh my
okay.
gosh.
Yay.
if it's materials that someone else will use,
Mm.
put it in that hallway. Kayla, McClellan's gonna catch you up, because we have to leave. in
Yeah, I
a
know,
few
yeah,
minutes.
go ahead.
Okay, that's where it's gonna go. If it's stuff that no one will ever use again, you're gonna throw it in the trash can. Lindsay didn't hear that, but you're gonna throw it in the trash can. We don't wanna collect it, then throw it away. If you have stuff that's like too big for your trash can, just make a pile next to it and label it trash. Teacher garage sales coming back. It cannot be stuff that no one's gonna want.
Right.
Okay, you have, if it's border, why don't you go out there? and let
Yeah.
them know if you have any-
Already.
Okay, if it's like border or paper, the other company. We've already set up a supplies table, so if you get supplies, you need that.
They're already here, Kate.
Put it in the-
They're here, so I'm gonna start checking in a minute. I just need to go to the bathroom before My hair looks great. Hello. How are you? Amy. Yeah, here I can grab some IDs. Yeah, thanks. No, things are,
You don't have your ID, it's gonna be all right.
yeah.
Hello? And y'all just wait over here. We're outside.
Gosh, I'm out of practice.
He's different than state IDs. I didn't have a.
All right.
I didn't.
Go.
Ask Sarah, she'll tell you about the.
Annie. I haven't seen
I
that.
don't have your names.
Yes.
Yeah, I talked to
How are you
Gabby.
feeling? Are you just, what's your birthday?
11/24/75. I'm okay. Like, she's going further away, so I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
Where's she?
Yeah, where's she?
She's in Florida.
That's right, I saw that on Facebook. Yeah.
Yeah, she got some big old scholarships. So I'm like, all right, then go. You go, girl, but it's further away.
I am so, is she excited about leaving? Like, is she nervous? She'll be fine.
Yeah.
She'll be fine.
That worked for me.
Yeah.
So, right, I'm glad.
Yeah, so we're gonna hang out here and it's too hot outside. Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh my gosh, it's so good to see everybody. Okay, remind me whose mom you are. I want to say, okay, yeah, yeah. I was gonna say Alex. So what's Alex doing? What's she up to? Amazing. That is awesome. This summer she's starting?
This one.
We need to fill out a.
No, you
Yeah,
just.
well, good for her. I can't wait to see her.
That just tells.
And
us
you're
that-
back. How you feeling today?
Coming. Should they bring, I don't know if they have driver's licenses. Okay.
It's okay, we'll let them.
Okay, thank you. Thank you so much. They're gonna be-
You guys can hang out here. Hey there, how are you? How are you doing? I just got ready for check-in, please. All right. All right, we're just gonna hang out in the lobby till we start the parade.
Am I
You're
checking or?
LL, not Aaron. I knew in my head. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's great to see you.
You're walking up here and she's like, I hope it's Franklin.
Oh my gosh, and I've been seeing her at the STEAM events, which is good. Where's she going next year?
Oh, I guess I knew that.
Not surprised. Not surprised. That's awesome. I can't believe it. I can't believe that this class of kids in particular, they're done like. It's amazing. Okay, teens and more. This is one of my favorite days of the year. It's awesome. All right.
Thank you, my dear.
You're welcome. Good to see you. Hi. Thank you.
You just wear it, you don't have to fill it out.
Yep, you just wear that. We're gonna hang out here until we do our little parade. Hi. So good. It's really great to see everybody. Wow. Okay, you don't have to fill that out, just stick it on here and wait. All right, thank you. Cannot believe Taro and Georgia Tech, both were, yeah. I mean, I can take your ID.
Okay, you need.
I,
To this day, you are like the most transformative teacher.
oh my gosh, this class, I will never forget. Like this class, when I was, you have to go see their yearbook photos from 5th grade.
Oh,
God.
they're such a baby.
They were.
No, you just wear it.
Okay, do you have like a pen?
You don't need to fill it out.
I know.
And then the birthday is 2/20. I can't wait to see the kids because they're gonna be so different. Especially the boys. The girls I can usually picture right away, but
Don did not have curly hair. Now he has curly hair. Like completely different.
now does his brother go to Tech too? So you have two at Tech. Is he gonna live on campus? Yeah. You know, we have a mutual friend, Melanie Jackson.
Yeah.
She's my neighbor.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, yeah. My, John.
Okay.
My lover, but she left now. somewhere
Yeah,
else.
yeah.
That's so funny.
Yeah.
Anyway, so funny.
Okay, so
Okay. Yes. I am so excited to see the kids.
oh my God, have you actually laid eyes on them yet, or they're all
What's
outside?
your birthday?
5775. Wow, it's gotten very fancy.
Do they not do this at Midtown?
Oh, maybe at Midtown they do. I don't know. I don't
have
I don't ever go in at Midtown.
Yeah.
Okay, do I need a, no, I just put it on without a name.
And just right here. Oh my gosh, it's fun. I put we made their 5th grade yearbook like at large. And I was a mess. You gotta see them. They're so cute.
I have, it just gives me goosebumps all up and down.
Yeah, so cute. You'll have to go.
Interested. And thank you so much.
Yeah, go see their cutie pictures. I know. They're so sweet. I can check them in. Yeah. Do you have your license? Yes, thanks. Sorry, it's so official now.
No problem.
Yep, just wear it. You don't have to fill it out. Yeah. Here you go. We can hang out here until it's time to walk. Bye. Thank you. Thank you. Let's stick it on, yeah. Olivia's mom. I saw you line. I was like, yes. Thank you. How is she? What's she doing next year? Okay. Oh my God, yes, I'm gonna go on there. Yeah. I can't. I know. I mean, I'm just getting this because I have to. I can't. And then I'm gonna, look, I'm already crying. I have a whole pack. Okay. Okay, you don't have to fill it out. Alrighty, thank you. Does my son need to check in too? No. I love you. Yes, I did. Nostalgia. Oh my gosh. Unreal. Oh, I love that. Oh my gosh, I remember you so well. You were such a good volunteer. Not yet, last one. Okay, you just wear this. You don't have to fill it out. Okay. And we'll wait here and we go. Come to breakfast. Oh, okay. Do we have IDs or no? They can just IDs with you on. Do you have IDs? It's okay. Just put these on. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay, you'll be here soon enough. Soon enough. Oh, you are? You're gonna be Tiger. That's amazing. What are you gonna do for gap year? I'm gonna work and sit. That is the smartest thing I've ever heard. That's awesome. Oh, I see. I still think. Right, you don't have to fill it out. You can just put it right on and you're good. Yeah. Remind me whose mom you are. Yes. Yeah. Me too. I'm looking for an ID that I don't have. I'm so glad you're here. Yeah, do you have your ID? If not, which is good to know because we're about to take a trip. Yeah. Oh my gosh, this thing I love. Okay, that's okay. That's right. Just put this on. I know you you just have to do this. I know, it's okay. Oh my God. We have, checking the boxes here. Thank you so much. Yeah. And your son. What's that? I have 3 kids now. A 6th grader, a 4th grader, and a 2nd grader. Okay. Thank you. You're welcome. Do you have your ID? No. Okay, awesome. Oh my gosh. This group of kids. Okay, last name? Les. Oh, okay. Les. Oh, I thought you were talking about. Okay. Okay, yeah, you're all signed. You don't have to fill it out. Put it on.
Starting? Do I have to sign in? Josh, can I take it?
parents in the atrium. I'm waiting for my other son to come. We're gonna pull him from school today. Yeah. You bother flying here? People are meeting in the morning. What's happening in my other first grade, I think? Are these? These fifth graders are having a blast out there.
Reading this email from Patricia.
Not going to the heads of the people.
I mean, I taught them only when Patricia was out of maternity leave. I don't know that. I mean, I taught like 20 of them for 3 months, but I'm good, cause you know, it's hot. What you talking about, Miss Cole?
Did all those lemon pies?
I'm here. Okay, we are too. I'm here. So. That's the only box you need here, is I'm doing it. So you're good. You just have to check. You just have a seat, get a little chocolate, something over here, for a little salty snack. It's one of those days. Oh.
Alva, if you just wanna give me your binder, I'm gonna give it, I gotta redistribute it. And there's a fourth grade one right there for you, on the credenza.
Oh,
Credenza, no, that shelf, credenza.
is this a credenza?
Uh-huh.
Okay. You want me to put this one up here too?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's called the shelf and shelf.
I need some vocabulary words today. I feel like I'm in a lull.
Oh,
Oh, goodness.
What about Gannon, right?
Somebody's phone is going off.
Did it?
Somebody's phone is going off.
what, can you tell me?
Where's your son go?
Oh, they all are.
Oh.
Not like him.
Yeah, and how hard of a time he had.
Yeah.
And it's amazing. I mean, he was able to stand there and. Awesome. Are you taking boxes or do they need to put them?
I'm taking them to the obsolete hallway.
Oh, great.
I just don't wanna not have things ready. for-
Yes, when you say, I love that. Yep.
So, if there's any other boxes.
I am sure there will be. I'll be ready.
And then they're gonna start, I'm gonna take it. And then they're gonna start, filing it up, and we're gonna be mad at them.
Yep, I hear that.
This is true.
Hey, hi, did I get to come out today? No. Okay. And I didn't think I was like, well, that's good.
William's so pumped that he can open a locker. He was like, and I
Now
can
that
do
it's
it
just
faster
me
than
and
most
you.
fifth graders to figure it out.
I got a
It's
glimpse
adults.
into what parenting him is probably like,
Getting
because watching him do it wrong and
It's okay to feel that.
mad about it.
I don't wanna tell you you're doing it wrong, cause then you're mad about that, but to do it wrong and I need to tell you. So I don't think he figured it out pretty quick. I'll catch up with it, cause they were an opening for him to, if he wants to talk or if he wants to. Yeah. He was so proud of himself today, but I'm so glad you came on to talk about it. But I got the man in front of others. So it makes me feel like you yell and you let them come. You let them see everything.
Thank you.
Beat up
Who's
that
that
ego. I love it. It was so much fun.
No,
No, it's good. You can too. You can too. Second grade.
No, it's hot in the building here.
I had
think
this
it's
sweater
because
tied
the
up like
doors
this.
are open and-
But now that it's just all teachers. come to my sweater.
What are we revealing under there? I mean, the big reveal, let's see.
No, it's not that. It's
Oh,
just like.
it's
I didn't realize it until I got in the car and where's my sweater? She's like digging in my car for a sweater.
We
and
all
hide
have
it.
them now. I wish I had more of them. I wear fake ones in here.
No, it just kind of accentuates it a little bit more in the stress.
But I- Man.
No.
It's fun.
That is, yeah. that is-
We'd rather you have
that's
the tatas out than pass out from me.
Yeah. Like I say, I rather
It's like,
you know
no,
that I have something up here and they're supported then.
How long do you think people are gonna stay at the fun farewell?
I'm not going to the fun farewell, so I'm sorry.
I was gonna run over. I wasn't, I was gonna,
You're gonna die. It's so hot. Why are you running?
It's so hot.
so I don't feel bad having a beverage or two.
Lauren.
And because I don't like.
That means me too. I'll give you that. I'll give
I
it
get
to you.
scared for my car's safety these days.
I'm wearing my
That's
gym
why I
clothes.
say that.
If you think I see, this
get
is scandalous.
scared.
Wait till you see.
Hello.
7 feet all day.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, have a good evening.
Yeah.
office smell in here.
Because of all the stuff.
Oh, mine.
Because of all the supplies.
Who's sitting there gonna do about that? 'Cause
No,
that's
I
not
would
okay.
be, what,
No one's sitting here?
what's not okay?
And I said, oh, it's nothing. Okay, that was really. Listen, I'm like, that's nothing.
That's like when Kristen was like, how are you doing? You're like, great. I was like, she's lying to you.
Emily made me tell the truth today and I didn't like it. No, but here's the thing. No, it was so funny. It was so perfect though, because it was right before first grade came in and I was like, I was like, I just laid in my bed this morning and started laughing uncontrollably and couldn't stop. And I was like, because. That's what I said. Okay, so 2 seconds later, Kristen walks in, she's like, hey, how's everybody doing? I was like, we're great, come on in and sit down. And Emily was
That
like,
is how.
you're lying. She's lying.
The sweater's coming off.
The sweater, get out. I don't know if there are words. No. It's me sitting in bed at 5 o'clock laughing out loud, so my family can hear me. That is the crazy.
I thought y'all were telling us that we could leave early.
I'm sorry. But these are for your classrooms for when you have parents, for picnics and stuff. So this is the QR code. They can scan it, or you can scan it, and it goes to the early dismissal form in the office. I'll also send you this so you can have it on your phone, so if you're not like. Yeah, great.
Because we'll be at the park. You know, so bring it with you.
I'll put it in the camper. Listen, let's
Is it beer?
cute, that's what I'm all about here.
There you go. You know what?
It's so
organized. I gotta tell you, very organized.
I'm just here for the fonts and the cake.
I love that.
Say it louder.
Where's this match
I
going
feel
on?
like you guys are very organized. You don't say it louder.
Speaking of organization.
No, but thank you for saying that, because when you're in here, you don't feel organized. You appreciate that it feels organized. Great, it looks, see, that's important to me, right? It is, and I'm not trying to be funny, but it really is important that you all feel organized and know what's going on. Okay, great.
Have people started going down there? Making the boxes there and stuff?
Obsolete,
But see, now I'm out. It's not new.
They live in
Alpha.
You know, they live.
Why you met?
They live inside one.
I will
Like
like
what's going on in the secret hallway? That's.
It's a bunch of F&B stuff.
Is it in boxes?
Yes,
Not all in boxes.
Not the F&B stuff. But it's not like on our hallway. It's.
It's a secret.
It's a secret passage.
Yeah.
That great.
That is where we're putting, that is where,
That is where we're
Emily will
putting.
tell you that's
Yeah.
a secret.
They have features there. So I'm gonna tell you.
Yep, this is all about.
Here we go. All right, here we go. Ms. Brennan sent you an email about this so that you remember.
Yeah.
Here's what it means. Okay, we have a lot of new resources coming in the building, which means that you have to make space in your room for some resources, because we don't have enough shelf space in our building to house everything. So that entails you getting rid of shit you don't use. Okay?
So it's all going in our classrooms, not going anywhere else?
No, not all of it. But maybe like maybe 4 units at a time. I don't know, like we have to figure out, there were 6 math palettes and now there's 5 reading palettes. So that's how many boxes are in this building that don't have a home yet. Yes, a lot of them are in schools. Okay, so I would assume that math, you were given unit 1 and 2. You're probably gonna get another unit to house in your room. There's just not enough space to keep it all. I'm assuming that same with reading, we'll keep units 1 through 3 in our room and the other ones in the commons, in the storage space. If you have materials that you did not use this year, I really want you to take the time and say like, is this material that I really need? If the answer is no, then think about, is this material something someone else might want? Or is it so old that no one else wants it?
Yeah, give it a good hard look.
If it's so old, no one else wants it, put it in the dumpster. I have thrown away so many resources in the past month. You just throw it away.
Speaking
Just
of,
feel
where
so
do we
free.
go? Are we taking it
Throw it
outside
away.
of the parking lot? No, you don't
No,
have to tell you.
no, you can.
Oh, you mean.
Or you
Yeah.
can just put it next to your trash.
Yeah, and they'll take it.
And they'll take it away.
And you
Label
put,
it trash.
label it
Yeah,
trash.
please do, because he asked me one evening, he's like, you want me to take this? And I said, yeah. Just like, yeah, label it trash.
Okay.
And if it's still there in the morning, just text me and I'll take it. to trash. If it's something that someone else could possibly use, but we're not using it anymore, that's what goes on the third grade hallway. I'm bringing some more boxes down there. Everything has to be boxed for them to pick it up. Okay, so that's like Saxon phonics readers, Journeys readers, science readers, like we have all these readers that we're not using. Put them as in just let go. Yeah, if we're not using F and P kits. Then go. I go to my house. You have the books and all of that. I have kits of bass that if you're like, I gave them away. I really want them. I have some.
The F and B
Yes, the bass. Oh, not the reloads.
Oh, the bass.
Yes, the bass.
Yes, cause I saw you giving those away, and I was like, should we keep one?
So I have 4.
Great.
Okay,
So we can check
so
it
you
out.
can check them out if you want.
Perfect.
Yes.
Jeez.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Check out, I like
Yeah,
that.
check out.
We don't have 5 of them.
That's right.
It's
F&P.
free, that's what I tell
Like
you.
F&P, the small group books, those need to go back into the room in Dr. John, in the library to the right. If you have geos, those go back into the room in the library to the right. If you have F&P interactive read alouds, give them to me because I'm reorganizing them
Okay.
to align with the benchmark students.
Okay.
Can I just have the kids, like, bring them in the.
Bring them in the what?
In the coaches line.
Coaches.
Yeah, and I just.
You'll have staff already.
Yeah, I usually tell them, just put it
Just
nicely on the
stack.
table. Yeah, just a nice little.
It's a little stack,
It can be any size stack, as long as it's not in a closet in a bathroom, which yes, I found some books in the bathroom.
Maybe they were going to you.
And they hid it in the closet. So if you are like, should I put it in the hallway and you don't know, ask Lynanne and I. Just when in doubt, ask us, that's fine. Okay, if you have a whole bunch of books that you don't want anymore, I have appointments with a lot of people in the building that I can help you decide if you would like the book.
Very nice.
Not like the book. And if you don't want the book, I'm gonna do a Goodwill run.
Yep. So like trim down your
Trim down the
classroom
books.
library that might have a lot of stuff.
I mean, if you want to have a consultation session.
Take them to Second and Charles and get them.
Yeah.
I'll do it.
Okay.
Yeah,
I will give them to you. Yeah,
I'll take them.
great, girl.
And then I'll donate it to.
Nope. You take it, if you take it, you're fine.
It's your service fee of bringing it.
Done. Yeah, it's
True. It's a removal fee.
We're gonna bring back the garage sale with the caveat, if it's trash, don't you put it on that table.
Don't put it on
We will look at the videos and see who put that trash on the table.
Ooh.
Don't tell your boss.
You should look at the cameras of the time I was.
So this is like border.
Oh.
I didn't know, you could totally see me slipping.
We definitely wanna run that. No, I walked here because nobody told me that it was gonna be 99 degrees outside now, and I'm sweating.
101.
I'm sweating in all of the places.
Everywhere.
All of the places.
Look, yeah.
That's, you gotta get air out.
Yeah, you gotta.
Let it flow, let it flow. These guys right here. No. You haven't seen that bad boy? I'm talking about.
You were worried about no boobs.
And we got red color.
On
expecting to fully take it off when we get thinking of.
I told you,
But
you
she
were
was
worried to open her.
It looks like a
cardigan
little cord
dress and-
I said, well, she needs a couple of years. German like that. I tied it real tight. I'm like, no, she's just sitting. I can't take it. What's left is those. Thursday. He's like, And I was like, half my class are I know. For 3 years. Everybody else is not around 30. So after.
It's good. You're right.
My child.
School is over.
He's not here.
Yeah, on Friday.
It is top of the list for me to bring to Dr. Johnson's attention during our superintendent office hours. It is sounding agreement.
Go ahead and say the data shows the kids are leaving, totally, because
Every single principal is in full agreement. We all think it's whack. We don't know what happened. I thought there was a vote. We thought there was a vote. There clearly wasn't a vote. The vote didn't matter. Nobody voted for
Peter's
this.
out, Cab's getting out, everybody's getting out, Drew's getting out.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely, it will be lifted.
Yeah, thank you. You're welcome.
I'll
See?
let you
It's like
know.
boots.
I'll let you
Hold
know.
on, what's your conversation?
Gonna lift.
Yeah, yeah, speaking of.
We're all inappropriate. I think I'm always.
Sale.
Yeah, so there's already supplies bins. If you have extra supplies that you don't need, please put them in the correct bin outside of Katie's office. And then there will be 2 additional tables added for garage sale items.
And I appreciate that when I have my summer camp at my house, I'll just use all those.
So if you have questions about items that need to leave your room or should leave your room and you don't want to part with them, I'll come take them because I don't mind throwing things away. Any questions about that? Great, now we're gonna move over here. Yes, ma'am.
Sorry. Annie's, because we were trying to figure out when I could move stuff in, Annie's math stuff, like since it's 2nd grade, needs to go into Campbell's room for
Yes.
Goddessman,
Yeah,
right?
I have an appointment with Molly on Thursday to go through her closets and open space so that we can start the shift.
Okay, so she doesn't need to, because she's trying to tell me, oh, I'm gonna leave all this and this, I'm like,
No, she'll move it there.
okay,
But
all
we have to
that.
open up space and then she's gonna move it and then you'll have.
And then will I be, because we do still have some 1st grade stuff that will be, okay.
Yep.
I'm sure I've got enough.
That's a big question, because people come into your room, they're like, I don't know what to do with the 3rd grade stuff.
I don't want to be left with the mess that then I have to go.
Yeah.
That's fine. I've got enough of them. So.
Yeah, yes.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, yes. Okay, so post planning agenda, here it is, in bigger form.
So cute.
You know, Lynanne made it on ChatGPT.
See, I'm trying to make a little rocket. Wait. She made
Don't
it on
start a
ChatGPT.
fire.
Are you sending this, Steve?
Yeah, don't.
Mhm.
Yeah, don't start.
You know,
I won't
start a fire.
With
It's
all
okay.
the astronauts.
Because I'm not writing right.
Yeah, you don't.
You're
right?
good.
Okay,
Yeah,
great.
right now.
Okay, so on the 30th of May, we just want you to kind of think about, we will be dedicating the morning to like meetings. So if you, just to prepare yourself so that you kind of space out your packing and moving and all the things, right? Because you'll be occupied till 11. We're gonna have a breakfast and then we're gonna talk about the STEAM walkthrough they did yesterday, a little overview of their feedback. And then we are going to meet with our new teams and talk about just kind of like norming for next year. We have a team protocol that we want you guys to discuss, like what is important to you as a team member, those kind of like values we can set now so that we're ready to rock and roll in May, in July.
In just a couple of hours.
July.
Yeah,
Yeah, any questions?
so 11.
11, that's like a hard end. It's probably gonna be earlier. But we just want to give you that and just so you get your mind right.
Right.
That might be.
Is it, is,
Yes, and we
okay,
just
thank.
complete end of year checklist.
Is the
Are the new teachers going to?
We're inviting them.
Is the new teachers?
We got you.
Okay. It's kind of enough.
You don't like her saying it.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh gosh, I lost the mouse. Where'd he go?
He's up at the tabs, he's.
There.
That's why I made my
Oh, he's
big.
frozen. Can, it's broken.
Yeah, I was just gonna say mine.
Yeah, soup. I had a soup incident.
And it's a new computer.
It was delicious. There she goes. Okay, quick. This is just, we're checking a box. This is the standards. Okay, really, we're just checking the box. This is, I'm gonna send you this link, it's a one sheeter. It's actually an awesome flyer that when you can breathe again. And you feel ready to take this on. This is from the Department of Education. And they've broken down the standards even more into like, what does it look like in my classroom? So it goes further than the ones in the binder. They're really good. You just, yep, you click, and then they also have videos that go into it. I love this glossary and the alignment. Down here, they do every domain and they have resources for every domain. These are all videos that you can watch.
Look at the cursive.
I know.
When you go, who teaches cursive next year?
These DOE.
Oh my God, I will come down. Yeah, I love cursive.
Well, Annie Mason is feeling really stressed about it, so.
Great, I will.
Yeah. Oh, you could be her teacher again.
Because they didn't get it.
Yeah. Well, the standard went away.
Yeah, it should have never gone anywhere.
So all of these are broken down, and then they have, these are webinars that the DOE put on about each domain. They're great, so much better than APS. So again, when you have time and you can kind of breathe again, this is a really, yeah, this is a really important one to just think about next year. They've completely overhauled the milestones and for the better. So like day one is just it's three multiple choice and only an essay. There's no more constructor response. And that's the only writing. The next 2 days are just multiple choice, like technology enhanced. In fourth grade, there's no writing.
Oh.
What?
Yeah, they don't write in fourth grade anymore. You would think it'd be third grade.
Or fifth grade?
I would think it would totally be third grade,
Yeah.
because again,
It's those,
eight-year-olds write that.
Yeah.
It's those whatever years, isn't it 3, 5, and?
Yeah.
Well, actually, I thought
Yeah.
fourth grade was
Really?
growth. Isn't fourth grade? which
Well,
the-
fourth grade is just a peer editing. So they edit an essay that's already written. And I actually prefer,
You know what,
and
that
we'll
da-
talk about this
That
next year.
DOL, that daily oral language would be great for that.
Yeah,
It's great for
It's gonna be
editing.
great. So it'll be less, like the ELA milestones is a lot. And it's gonna feel less. It's gonna feel less.
Interesting.
I think it probably was a lot this year. I mean, it seems like.
Yeah. So,
I mean, not forever.
See, I got it.
and then he got a 1.
Amazing.
20 minutes.
So. Yeah, just take a moment to peruse. Just you peruse.
Like every bit.
You sent this in an email?
I'm going to.
Okay.
Okay. I've also started diving into your new curriculum. Every unit. Every first unit for every grade level. I've started kind of going through them all. When you go tomorrow, you're gonna feel overwhelmed. They're gonna sell it like you have to do it all.
Cool.
And that it is scripted. You don't have to, we're not doing that. Just no, that's not happening. But I do want us to make sure we're using the resources in our building that we already have. So I'm gonna put all of the interactive read alouds on this document, all of the small group books that you could possibly use with that align to that theme on here, because we have lots of book room, so. Also the new standards, I'm gonna break down for you here, the focus standard, just so we make sure we cover all the standards.
Look at that, there's science in there too.
But just this, unit, this is thing that we're buying, does it come with small group books? Okay, well, that's, so we're gonna house those in that. Where are they? Wait, are they?
You get lots of.
Can I close it? Why, where are they gonna be?
Either in your room or in the third grade hallway room,
Well, yeah, that's where I'm saying.
like by the bathroom.
Yeah, that's the closet I'm talking, I'm calling that a closet, I'm sorry.
I mean, I can't answer that. That's my hope that is where it will be.
I think that'll be the easiest to access those books when that's.
Well, they're either gonna be there or in your room.
Okay.
I'm sorry. Either
I have
there.
hopes and dreams for that room down there.
I hope
Me too.
that it looks the cleanest it's
It's
ever looked.
a sensory space.
I would, yeah. It
But isn't the counselor suite becoming a sensory room? Yes, the room where all the books were. That's why I had to move all the shelves out.
5 in the morning, hysteria.
Where that massage chair is? Where that massage chair was?
Yeah.
Actually,
and then-
His office in there was so nice when I was in his office.
Well, now that is gonna be the sensory room, right?
Space or whatever they're doing now.
I don't know. I got the memo, you have to get out, and so I've been moving all the shit out of there, and
That massage chair that was in that room was where I found one of my subs.
oh, yeah. He would never get out of that chair. He was awful.
Because he asked for my charger at the end of the day, I'm like, sure, and then we had open house with parents coming to the school, I'm like, where's the sub? So I'm searching all around the
He
school.
was in the
He was,
massage
it was, it's almost,
Was he
there's
sleeping?
nothing in that room besides the massage chair. And he's sitting there and it's in the dark, he's like, oh, hey, the church is right there. I'm like, I'm so sorry for interrupting.
Sorry to disturb
interrupting
you
to get my charger.
Mary was so mad. I remember this so clearly. She was like, I don't even have time to sit in the massage chair, and she went in there, she's like, get up.
Really?
Middle school, Mary and that.
She was so mad at him.
I was like, where's
That's
the
good.
All right, that's all I got, and now I have to go downstairs to the third grade secret hallway because people are already putting stuff in there, and I'm mad about it.
Any questions, any needs, anything, anything? Any needs for next week? Just any. Well, we have a big show coming up on Wednesday. So, yes, okay, and so that, I'm glad that you said that because, so right after your big show, you're gonna walk to Canada Park. You walk to Canada Park for your picnic.
need a first grade binder,
And that's where you can take these
'Cause I
great
forgot there's
little
only
early
3.
dismissals.
I was like,
people can leave right
And then
from there.
this today.
And they do not have to come back
Because
here.
we're doing the binder shuffle today. So,
Totally.
it will come
Yeah,
to you.
and so you.
You're up. I know you're so
A lot of
excited
parents saying it's
for that
the same
binder.
time,
one.
like-
I can also keep it until you move. Yeah.
Like, can't come to the picnic and can't take them home because they said the 5th grade.
They're having on the
the
Wednesday, they're having their beach party, right?
That may be
what
what
they're
they're
talking
talking about.
On Wednesday,
Yeah, but that's,
but that's a beach party, but those are just volunteers.
that's not a
And so
parent.
they chose to do that.
Okay, so maybe that's why they're saying they can't come to the picnic.
Maybe not.
But that's not until 11.
Yeah, I don't think that there is.
Not able to make it.
Well,
I don't think there's, our picnic is like 10.
Finish.
10-ish.
for like 30.
I just
I
had a
think you're
couple of
being-
email me and say I'm not gonna be there. Because- and I was like,
Thanks for letting me know.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Well,
Well, that's what I
Thanks for letting me know.
I'll make sure your ticket's not.
Your permission slip was sent home.
So you guys have the.
As long as you bring me a permission slip to walk.
What do you all need for that morning, though, for the sustainability showcase?
We do need.
We need-
What's wrong?
We need the screen.
What's,
rolling.
With Jazz?
you want to project the
On
board?
Yes.
So-
have to show the.
Can that be on the ground floor, or does it, you want it on the
On the
stage?
stage.
Okay.
Right above the piano, if it's possible, like.
On the right hand
and,
side?
you know, like,
Yep.
facing the audience.
I need one
You gotta see
adult
much
backstage.
I think that's very much.
Yeah.
You could say, I think that this was not an accurate representation. Is it on that?
Yeah, she's.
What is?
And it's some of the film grades. So, okay, we'll have a meeting.
Yes.
It's not, it's like,
So we do a sign, though, and then they do interviews before. It's kind of like.
So,
You know, like.
Yeah.
And then.
You didn't just be-
For that.
Brenda, I don't last say that she acts like, so.
If she's
She's
also, yeah.
That's how. one-
But you
I
can
haven't
say
talked to
that
her.
he is
And I
often
know
not
that in fact, it's-
understanding or
Great, yeah.
And then.
some, like, about directions.
Yeah, he does,
The
so,
sound.
yeah, you ask, you've got to do,
set up
because
logistically
either
what
he
you-
wasn't listening.
Yeah,
or
he
he's
makes sure
talking
Dr.
and
Davis
socializing.
but she usually clears up her schedule.
Like, if you did the lashes,
Space,
like,
hold
hold
on
on
her
in short.
Yeah.
Like, I don't wanna go all the way to our room, or finish so take up our time. You're right. I don't want her to get excited. Well, no, I put it.
Oh,
For
yes.
the next. It's literally
Yeah.
me,
Yeah.
2:50.
Yeah.
Morning. How many parents are you get?
Yes.
A bunch.
Yeah.
Sure.
It's a great, this is a great space.
Chairs and then you know, it's
Hello?
Oh, no, you already asked, you're not. This year.
Yeah.
They're out for
Girl,
this
you
lot.
can be as long as you want to
Yeah,
be.
cause that's, I think,
And
I
it's
ended up
short.
having to do that because we had to give up. So it was a full house, it was a pack.
Well, then I'm gonna put a sign.
Oh, I see where
Yeah,
it is.
it was a
I know, I
$5
see
the bell.
So that's
And
what we'll
then
do.
once I get to like Shake
Brand,
Shack.
because they did
like,
about
it's
the piano,
the right
remember?
word.
Cause I was.
Yeah, well, they come down.
Down and then
They
that-
carry-
It's right on
Yeah.
DeKalb Avenue.
Cause I
I
think you
know,
made a
but like,
move.
I know where Shake
because
Shack
you
is.
have-
Like,
Like,
I'm
there.
coming down, and I was, and then I parked in that parking garage, because I had to get all the burgers from there. It was like, where is it? Is it
I don't know if
before
I'm
I'm coming from Epic Park? So is it before the Shake
Check and
Shack?
make sure.
If you're.
It's before Frog Street.
If you're coming.
You know where like Polly Potter, you know where the Polly Potter is?
Yeah, it's, yeah.
Do you know where the dog park?
Yes.
It's to the right of the
We're
dog
hoping
park.
to start right at 9.
So we'll.
It's right next to the dog park.
Or we can hang out and get a beer?
Yes.
Does that sound? I don't know.
And
Is it
I think-
park?
No, if
It
you're coming from
would be
Inman
probably
Park,
because media is going
it
to
would be
stop with you
past,
and
right?
ask questions.
Yeah, it'd be
like,
past
so they're
Frog.
Yeah. So they're like,
So
and
8
then
o'clock.
it's on your right.
Wait, if you're coming from here or you're coming from Inman Park?
This hub.
Then it's before Frog Street on the right.
Okay, so yeah,
Like
maybe,
bread,
yeah.
Maya.
You know how Miss Schumacher comes out?
Yeah.
Do they wanna
Here's
come?
Frog.
Yeah,
On your right.
Bread,
We're coming from
Maya.
here?
Yeah, I think it's out there.
Let me write you.
Okay,
Yeah, well, the.
Yeah, it's
Then
very
you can do
good.
the Lynanne.
It's right here.
Yeah.
We're
So,
over
yeah,
here.
And then Frog's here. We're over here.
Stephanie. Stephanie. be over
You're
there.
right. I don't know where it is.
Yeah, she's usually there, but she won't.
Yeah, it's 60.
No, it's not where I thought it was.
Oh, yeah.
Allison abort what I said, it's not what it was.
Yeah. We'll figure it out.
Even if it's like, can it be a pair?
Frog's on your right. Yeah, go.
Just more management in the back.
Yeah.
Oh, you're, so you're coming from.
From Decatur's. I don't know. First grade.
Yes, it's past Frog.
I get to cab right here, not to the right, over Moreland, and I keep going. Frog Tunnel's gonna be on my left.
Yes, and you keep going.
Yes.
Keep going.
So I'm past third grade.
Yes.
I don't know where Shake Shack is.
Well, it's right next to that's the parking garage right there.
Okay.
So you, okay, you pass Frog Street and then Shake Shack.
And then,
So
yeah,
you
it's
pass
past that.
past
It's
Shake Shack.
you're barely parking, but that's on Wednesday.
At Dad's garage.
Yeah.
She said.
That's
Is on Bradley, so you would turn right
Oh.
on Bradley.
Even.
Yeah, and you can park it again.
No,
You say.
Give them a go. Give them a go. No, yeah, need an adult.
Where are you going?
To the obsolete hallway, 'cause people have already started.
Oh, you.
And share that too.
Maybe.
Wait, I'm coming. Wait, this is mine.
Good luck.
Sorry, I wasn't in here. Love you.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Oh, the pom-poms from kindergarten, okay.
Good news.
Yes.
No one didn't put anything in there yet.
Oh, wait.
All of a sudden, there's
Okay, okay, all right. So then, okay, so then,
no attitude, girl. I'm like, they so gross in this room though.
Denise, yeah, happens. What shirts are these? For sale, for the PTA. Some are, the fun run shirts are free. All of my Maryland shirts ever seen them. Get on a blue fun run shirt. How is the closed reception? Oh, okay, so what's the fun run shirt? Blue one? That's called blue? Oh, that.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I don't think today, but are you coming back tomorrow?
Yeah, we're here till.
Okay, we have a new project tomorrow. Woo! Who's excited? Today, I don't even have the bandwidth to tell you something to do.
Oh, yeah.
Something to find out crazy. Light green one with the white stripe looks crazy.
Speaking of t-shirts, I don't know if you know what I'm gonna say, of model rocket t-shirts on the stage. And I'm not sure why they're there.
Yeah.
But
Um,
right behind the podium.
okay, Hecox should know that.
It's a box of youth mediums.
We have, those are no longer, we don't give those out, do we?
Look at that shirt. That's
Which one?
The white.
Get a pencil.
You want one? Take it.
Really serious? Oh, well, it could be a crop top. Not kind of thinking of it. Right, now I'm gonna get a water. And have my hat.
Okay. I need to deliver Miss Robinson a yearbook.
My polyester shirt, it can't go pops. It's gonna be so hard using it. Okay, this is my shirt right here next to the Lululemon. Sunglasses.
Good afternoon, Maryland Rockets. It has been a great day of teaching and learning here at Maryland. We are now ready to get started with afternoon dismissal. At this time, all I-kids are dismissed to the cafeteria. I-kids is dismissed to the cafeteria, and pre-K and kindergarten teachers, go ahead and dismiss your students.
It's so hot out. I do not love going to bus duty. Woo! Okay.
Yes. No, please, help yourself. You all.
Letters for you. What? I know, there's food now. It's food. Just look up 1 second. Take it back, take it back. I know, there's four, okay. We can split that last one. Oh, yeah, you can eat it, yeah. I'm looking out for you. Oh. You're making the bathroom cold. Oh, you got a shark one? But do you like your thing, Lauren? Yeah, last week. Every day. No, you want to roll it up in the microwave? Bro, do you like your donuts hot or cold? Depends what I am. When it's Dunkin' Donuts, I'm ready to cold and it's sweet and come out. What you get for when you go to Dunkin' Donuts?
All right, at this time, all bus riders are dismissed to the bus ramps. All aftercare van riders are dismissed to the auditorium. Also, we will have first and second grade teachers come on down to the front and dismiss your walkers, bikers, and car riders.
Then, like, no split. Hey. No, you try to hold it aside. Three, 2, 1. Oh, good. Why are you following? You guys talk about that. They have nothing else to do. Why are you there? Why are you there? Move to. Maybe people there. I think they're covering before. Are we gonna put a roll? Oh, there's actually nothing good left. Yeah, cause someone gave us.
All right, Mary Lynn Rockets, it's time for third, fourth, and fifth grade to be dismissed. Third, fourth, and fifth grade teachers, go ahead and bring down your kiddos.
Alright, so one snack a day, right, guys? Yeah, on that is long life. The most I think I've had is 3. Great, thank you. You can do good, good. No, I might be the move. What? Pop, huh? Yeah, dude, it's my new chair. It's in there for a reason. It's in there for a reason. People want. I want. You want. Would you actually sit on the phone?
This is the last call for bus riders, not drivers, my goodness, bus riders. Last call for bus riders. Head down to the bus ramp.
How would you? It's just no kid. You gotta put it back one more on the phone. Don't know. Because it's a little bit. I don't actually I don't think I've ever. I'll put it in there until it stops. It is looking. We actually got the best hit this year. That's one thing wrong. We're gonna see. I'm gonna lie. Both of y'all at the end. Bro, my pick is in this card. Yeah. So, hey, do something next time we do. I don't know where you bro. Do you care about your that one? Yes. My favorite thing. Hey, I'm gonna link up with Nico and I'll give it to you after. Yeah.
I don't think there's ever a situation where you and Nico are one-on-one outside of school for more than like 10 minutes. Do you even have his number? Wait, what seniors do you have their number?
Who's? Brennan? I might have no. I'm not sure if I do. My friend.
Well, I barely talk to Nico outside of school. The main person I talk to is Red. For sure, you keep calling. After that, it's probably Jesus, stuff like that. Red. Bro, I don't like this was like ass.
It's not honest, but I moved here, but
You can talk when you guys go to the year. I will be dog because I see food. You don't see food.
I pursue something.
You paying that much? So
No,
I don't know. It depends.
I whoever I'm going with them. And then I'll be like, yeah.
She makes still see. Bro, you trying to watch Sunday with me, coffee, and Dion on Saturday?
Oh yeah, and
You actually want to go?
oh, bro, what? I thought what? I said, bro, I think it's changed outside. I thought we was on.
Is that anybody going today?
That shit on Saturday.
Yeah, that's
Oh, I already know the answer.
no, you don't. You don't know. You don't already know the answer. I'm.
Open is look at. Can't see it through there. Happening. Ooh. You supposed to milk it. That's part of it. That's when you put the salt in it. You're open for me. I'm not trying to hurt my feelings. I just took it on shit. Why are you pushing me like that? Well, shit. If you ask the person on comment, you just dump it in my head.
All Maryland faculty and staff, don't forget that we have an off-campus meeting this afternoon. Our fond farewell is at the King of Pop Worldwide headquarters on DeKalb Avenue. Looking forward to seeing you there. We're gonna head over there shortly. It'll be a very fun time celebrating and recognizing our rockets who are moving on.
You already did it with the donut.
See you soon.
I don't know about it. And then I'm on left hand. Bro, it's not what you're saying. Are we out? It needs to be more yellow. Yes, I know the fucking Nico has that. I'm tired. I'm tired. I needed that shit too. Someone asked Nico if he's no. I didn't. Let's go say RTO. Stop playing that girl up. No, you're just gonna snatch it. I mean, I'm good. Bro, I'm not my friend. Yeah, right. It's open so. You can just grab it. That's it. I'm only. Really? Something? God, Hey. How's your day? How's your day now?
Yeah.
I don't know.
She is still in Denise's office, but I think she's heading this way if you wanna.
You could pray. Flyleaf, did we ever use that? No, then no.
That would be a goodbye. Goodbye.